いの崖の景色は有名よ。
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
君もモンドの酒の目当てで来たんでしょ？
隣国のリーユにはデイワット1の交易港があるんだ。
What's that XP part? XP? Where? In the game? In the game or on YouTube? Hey. Thanks for the super, Chase. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, wait, huh? What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume that I don't see this because I'm on my interface. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I just opened it. I just opened another tab and like watched my own stream. There is XP. Anyway, thanks for the 25, mate. You know what? I'm number one. You know what? That looks extremely Twitch-like. You know what I mean? Like, I've hardly ever like spent any time on Twitch, but from what little I've seen of Twitch, this like XP thing with a purple crown on it, that looks extremely Twitch-like. YouTube's copying Twitch format. They should. They really should. And like they should have done it like years ago. Not now. Of the online video platforms, I think YouTube could make it what's the word I'm looking for? Sustainable. Because they got all those ads. I'm sure they got all those ads in the backlog. They probably want more creators to make more content so that more people can watch even more content. So that they can put even more ads on that content. In all honesty, I think YouTube should have done it years ago. Oh my god, Kaya. Am I gonna have this problem again? I have such a severe shortage of I have such a severe shortage of swords. Hmm. What build is this? Tank Fae? Yeah, okay. I guess it is a Tank Fae build. Hmm. Am I gonna need that much pyro though? What am I gonna need more of? So cryo for this, hydro for this, cryo. Okay, hang on. Pyro, cryo, hydro, cryo. So I guess Mavuika for this guy, for these two, and Neuvillette for this guy, and Skirk for this. That could work. Yeah, yeah, I think that could work. Oops, Candace. I don't think Candace is built anymore. Yep. Oh my god. I really have to raise so many weapons, man. I definitely need more pole arms. Well, not that many more pole arms. Not as many swords, though. Looks like there's a limit. A limit to the XP thing. What's up, Chandran? Need more Favonias. Yeah, right? Man. You know what? I'm at such a shortage of weapons that I'm actually considering leveling up a bunch of stuff. Like this thing. I'm actually considering raising this thing for Shenhe. Now granted, I do have a few more Fav weapons here, but they're not R5, they're just R1. And I could raise them. And I might in the future. But for now, I might as well start using up these event weapons that I've not used even once. I'm actually thinking of raising Spine for Shenhe. Yeah, I think I might do that. Hang on. Do I have... wonder if I have enough materials for Spine. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered. I actually have a bit of a backlog of stuff to raise. Like I have to raise Dahlia, I have to raise Finale of the Deep, Skyward Spine. But all my resin is going into artifacts for now, in Onslaught, because it's just a much more efficient use of resin, because of the whole bonus artifact thing. This cycle is the most fun experience for me. Imaginarium, really? July 1 went over my head. Really? Why, Shinran? Did you check out the optimized artifact loadouts? No. The moment they explained it in the special program, I immediately saw it wasn't actually a loadout system. It still wasn't a loadout system. It's whatever they had before, but I guess they improved it, but it's still not a loadout system. Yeah, you can choose your own artifacts. Yes, you can. But only after you've like let it do its thing. Okay, so you're not built. Hang on. So I have Farina, Yelon, Xingqiu. Okay, how many Pyro characters and Cryo characters want them? So Mona, I guess Ganyu maybe wants Mona, Ayaka 2. Yelon for Mavuika, Yelon or Farina with Mavuika. Then Xingqiu as well. Sorry, I'm trying to think, cause like if I don't use Candace, cause I don't have a weapon for her, and I'm just gonna have to use Diluc. My problem with Diluc is just he just doesn't. My God, he just doesn't do enough damage. Like even Xingqiu does more damage than him.
よいしょっと。うーん。
So Skirk's passive doesn't work with without any, like, if it's cryo only, because you can't generate those rift things if you can't do cryo reactions, and those rift things are important because they extend Skirk's infusion duration. I haven't seen you in a while. What? How have you been, man? Yeah, you can't generate the rifts. I get some. I think some part of her passive will still work, but your infusion duration is gonna be really short. Like, maybe you could use her as just a burst support. Maybe. I guess so. I guess you could. Deleted the game. Oh, really? For how long has it been? Oh my God, C2 Hutao. Or sorry, not Hutao. Mavuika. Okay, let's see. Oh man, that's real nice. Hmm. You know what? I actually want to borrow that. I actually want to borrow that. There's also a C6 Farina though. They both have C6 Farinas. Jeez, these guards are nuts. Oh my God. C2 Skirk. Wait, what do Skirk's constellations do? I can't click them here. Why? 2023. Oh wow. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while. You still play games? What? C6 Mavuika for my friend. Oh, God, how man, how did it feel, man? Is AR still 60 or increased? No. AR still max AR still 60. You know what? I kind of want to try out Skirk. No. Should I try out Skirk C2? Mavuika C2. Maybe Mavuika C2. Yeah, let me think. Yeah. Okay, Mavuika C2. Okay. All right, done deal. Play Valorant? Oh, I see, I see. Felt godly. Were you, were enemies just disappearing before you, Jase? Valorant. Just one game?
追加のトレーニングといこう。
I mean, I'm not saying that you should play more than just one. I'm asking. I'm actually asking. Drawn with selectable events, guaranteed. Oh, nice. Very good. Alright. Oh, man. Wait. Risley? Is that a trial in Risley? I didn't notice, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Will I need Yelon first or Ganyu first? Who's my principal cast? No. Okay, we have a cryo character. No off-field Hydro. Okay, definitely want Yelon first.
網を引きに行きましょう。
Just the aura alone does around 60k damage with 6 passive Gs. 60k, huh? You just press E and then you wait for enemies to die. I play Valorant more because my CLG? College, I'm assuming? Your university hosts tournaments? That's pretty interesting. Oh, geez. Okay, hang on. Yeah, no. Definitely want Mavuika first. And one more. When do I need Neuvillette? Okay, not for a while. Oh man, would have been nice to get Bennett sooner. Oh jeez. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's go with Neuvillette. Wish I could use my friends' characters in Stygian Onslaught though. Oh, you mean like in theater where you can borrow characters? That would have been yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, this is kind of nuts. Wait, no, why did I bring Chevrus? I just realized there's 0 Electro characters. Especially participate because they give points. What? You play in the tournaments and you actually get points? Like school points? Like grades? For grades and stuff? Well, probably not grades. I'm assuming like points for like extracurricular activities. Did you get the weapon skins? No, I didn't bother. I didn't bother. I just tried it out for like I did one run and I was like, no way any of my characters or teams on my account have enough DPS for this thing. How did the Linny, okay, from what I remember of Linny, I just sort of spam stuff. Yeah, I just sort of spam charged attacks on him, right? Curricular activities. But they say if you have 100 plus points, can add. Oh wow, not bad. Not bad. Oops. Okay, I don't remember how this works. Oh right, okay, yeah. Just charged attack and I think. Yeah, okay, yep. It's coming back to me. Oops. Hang on. How many? Alright, I need to kill 3 more. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Sorry, can't what? Oh, you going already? What? Alright, hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Oops. I wonder if I got a... Did I get the start? Hey, just barely. At 0 seconds on the timer. Sure. You. The weapons? Oh yeah, no. The only accounts that can get the weapons are... So, technically you can, even with C0 R1 5 stars, but you need to have all their best teams. Like, for example, there's this, like, I think it was a Chinese player, or was it a Japanese player? I'm not sure. It was a Chinese or Japanese player who got the... Now, I'm not sure which one it was, whether it was, like, the highest difficulty one, but it was one of the dire difficulty ones. So there are two, right? Like, there are two sets of, like, premium weapons, like the weapon skins. There's the one that's without the glow, and then there's also there's the one without the glow, and there's one that glows. And there was, and I don't know which run it was, but it was one of the dire difficulties, and it was a Chinese player with C6 4 stars, but C0 R1 5 stars, but they had like all their best teams, and like they had really good artifacts, and every run that he had was like, it was like frame perfect. Every run he had was like frame perfect. Like all the rotations were perfectly mapped out. There was no like wrong swaps between characters. Every time he swapped, it was like for an important reason, and like the energy situation was just perfect. No energy situations, right? Like no energy problems. and everything, like all their stats were like balanced out, like enough energy recharge for everything to come back on cooldown. And technically you can with C0 R1 5 stars, but you have to have like everything has to be perfect. You have to have their best teams. You have to have enough energy recharge, and at the same time, like have really good artifacts on everyone. But so without that, right? Like obviously, a more realistic artifacts, more realistic stats. So if you have like C2 or C3 R1, C2 or C3 R1 5 stars, and still and also have their best teams, even if your artifacts aren't perfect, as long as you have good artifacts, even if they're as long as they yeah even if they're not perfect, as long as they're good, then I think you can not very comfortably get the weapon skins, but I think you would be able to get them with with quite a few retries, you know, like mapping out the rotations and stuff. And of course getting lucky as well, right? Like with enemy RNG, like enemy attack patterns or any enemy attack pattern RNG. Like for example the tulpa, like where the mini tulpas spawn, etc. Right, stuff like that. But yeah, and obviously like Giga Whales, like C6 R5, everything with like whale artifacts. Like yeah, definitely easy, like just chill run. Doing Broadway. Hmm? Sorry, Broadway? Oh my god. Come on, man. Random, and yet you give me the most useless characters on my roster? Jeez. Ooh, yikes. Wait. Hydro, okay. At the very least, I'll only need Neuvillette for one of the bosses. I'll need quite a bit of Hydro. Maybe some Cryo as well. Okay, I guess like I will take out Chevreuse here. My god, I can't believe I didn't realize that there were no Electro units in this whole thing. Isn't this the Imaginarium Theater? Yeah. Broadway? Because it's a stage? Is that what you mean? This is a little cringe, honestly. I gotta say, this is kind of cringe. Whatever. Because it's a theater. Yes, it is. And technically we are on a stage. Hank Fei. Okay, maybe you and someone. Okay. Sure. Call it Broadway. I just call it theater. Thankfully, like despite Hoyo coming up with like the most annoying names for their endgame, like they've at least given us like each of the different endgame stuff. They have two words, and usually the for all of them the second word is easy to say. So spiral abyss, right? Abyss, we call it abyss. Imaginarium Theater. Theater is easy to say. What else? Oh, Xingqiu, hang on. Okay, sure, Xingqiu. I don't have a lot of off-field hydro. And Stygian Onslaught. Right, Onslaught is easy to say. Oops.
我には理解できない。
私の力が必要か？
I feel so bad. Ganyu has come up for me and in companion random so many times already, and I've skipped her every single time so far. My God, I feel so bad. Oh my God, I still don't have Bennett. Come on. No Bennett. As Chevrolet with Hydro Team, because what else was I supposed to put in there? Like, was I supposed to put the actual good characters, the actual useful characters in there with the team, where Neuvillette was gonna solo those things? Okay, you. No, definitely don't want. Okay, and I guess I have plenty of cryo characters. Do I have how many off-field cryo characters do I have? Kaya, Diona, Escoffier. Oh, there's Shenhe. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. Sure. Get those buffs for reactions. Well, I'd rather, because like I've actually built my characters well-ish, right? And so I would actually prefer the two. I would actually prefer to just have an easier time, like picking my characters. Picking my characters than like doing a small portion more damage, you know, because of those buffs and stuff. Yeah, so I and like because and that's why I want more characters, right? I keep picking characters instead of buffs because you will. Oh, can we see the the history here? The team? No, no. Okay, apparently you can't see the teams that you've used. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, no. Okay, so apparently you can't see the teams that you've used already. But yeah, like you saw me just now. Chevrus, Neuvillette, Yenfei, and I don't know who it was. Like there was a fourth character, right? Like you saw that team, right? You end up with teams like that when you just don't have enough characters to pick from. Are these shielders? Oh no, it's the axe guys. Pyro characters have an advantage. Lava. Oh, you know what? I think I might just pick this thing. Oh no! Wait. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this is like they only. Oh hey, what's up, Luther? I'm gonna hope that they only give us like one enemy and then Ganyu can just solo this thing. This is the ley line defense. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you, Luther? How have you been? YouTube got anti-spam now? Anti-spam? Really? Well, I didn't turn on slow-mo, did I? No, I don't remember ever doing that. Hang on. Where do I change that again? Where? Hang on. Slow mode. Nope. Not that. Activity, stream settings. Okay, there. Slow mode. No, that is not in here, I believe. No? Or is it in chat settings? Timestamp settings. Okay, why do I not remember where that thing is? Oh, oh no, that's not right. That's not right. Moderation activity. Okay, I don't remember where it is anymore. But yeah, I do not remember going into settings to turn on slow mode. So, what do you mean by like anti-spam? What does it say? This one you just need to have monolith with full HP. Yeah. Right. Built-in anti-spam. So what does it say? How long have you been streaming this game? Dude, I can't even tell you. Like 2 or 3 years now. Yeah, maybe, yeah, somewhere around that. 2 or 3 years. My God, I'm not sure who I want to use here. Someone, I guess. Hang on, I can't use Linny anymore, right? Sure. Just delete it, no pop-up. Wow, really? Okay. It's good to know. How about you, Luther? Do you play this game? Well, I'm gonna take a guess that you do. Oh, nice. They give us only one. Hey, no, come here. Look at this. Look at that monolith over there. Look at this thing. Yeah. Oops. Okay, get over here. Oops, that is a ranged attack. Oh, stay. Stay. Freeze. Oh my God. This is, you disgust me. Hey, look at what? Hey, it's a tactic. It's a strategy. And it works. Hey, come back. Oops. What? Hey, you're not allowed to do that. I was wondering, I was like, huh, why did nothing come out? This is bullying. No, this is just wasting someone's time is what this is. He was about to turn, he was about to look at it. Shameless little streamer doing shameless technique. It works. I got full stars or whatever it's called. So, yeah. Man, do I even need Arlecchino for this thing? Hydro, I guess. Sure. Wait, no. I think I have plenty of cryo. Yeah, I have plenty of cryo for this Swanee.
何か手を焼くことでもあったと見える。
I'm burning through all my what's it called? Alternate cast so quickly. The disrespect from that monster. Zero vigor, alternate cast. Alternate cast, principal, fewer Fantasia after completing a set event. Okay, whatever. Really could have been someone better. Could. Oh my god. What are these guys again? Oh, these things. Okay. From what I remember, some of these guys are actually pretty tanky. Do we have a strong enough team for it that we can put together? Hang on. So I don't really need Skirk until this guy. So I guess it's fine. I guess I could also use Skirk for this thing. But like, what did we need to do against this guy again? So we freeze it, right? Like at the right moment, we apply cryo to it and we freeze it, and then like we hit it with something that has a good amount of poise damage to shatter. But Skirk's teams don't really have a good character on it that has poise damage. Cryo and pyro? It stays frozen for the whole thing if you have cryo. Oh, okay. I guess technically I could just keep it frozen. Yeah, I guess technically I could do that instead of like shattering it and like getting it down. Cause hang on. Who are my... Okay. Okay, so technically I still do have Ganyu and Mona. I still have Ganyu, Mona, and okay, who else? Rosaria's gone? No, Rosaria's still here. Okay. I guess I could do that. I'd be getting rid of so many... Oh, wait, no. I want Rosaria to be with Mavuika for Swanee. Yeah, because I think I'm just going to do that. Like, just realized I don't have anyone to go with Mavuika anymore. It's just Mavuika. So Mavuika... I guess Yelan. Yeah, okay. Mavuika, Yelan, Rosaria, and Chevrus, I guess, for Pyro Resonance. Yeah. Okay, I could do that. Okay, what were the other ones again? Oh, these guys. Okay, sure. Defeat 10 opponents. Man, I wonder if my Ganyu team has enough DPS for this. I feel like I'm gonna regret this choice. Oops. Oh, Diona, right. I forgot about Diona. Ooh, I don't know if Ganyu alone has enough DPS for this thing. I might want to use my Skirk team here, actually. I feel like I might have to. Okay, that's okay. I'll just restart and then like try the Skirk team later. With Morgana. Oh, I just realized I didn't pick, what's her name? The Animo Shielder? I didn't pick the Animo Shielder. I should have picked her. What the? What? Huh? What is this thing? What was that? Also, why is my... Why am I switching so slowly? Like, there's such a delay. My ping is 200. Oh, I mean, obviously, yeah, like 200 is not. Okay, I don't know how to use Risley, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, yeah, these guys are way too tanky. This is not gonna work. Good old Neuvillette. No, I already used Neuvillette. I need to use them for the Pyro Dragon thing. The Cuckoo Soar? No, the Cuckoo Soar is like the small ones. This one, oh yeah, okay. I guess it is called the Cuckoo Soar. Okay. Yeah, gonna have to use Skirk. Sure. Yeah, okay. Sure, that'll work. Just save Farina. Yeah. I still need to say. I still need to use Farina for this guy, because like once he's up in the air, Farina is like one of the best characters to go against this guy. yeah. Farina can solo Pyro Red. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to use Farina here. Okay, I'll go with Xingqiu for now. Yeah, because like I'm sure Skirk and between Skirk and Shenhe, I'm sure they have plenty of DPS between the two of them. Oh my god, the swapping though. Why? Oh my god, why is the swapping so bad? Sack Sword didn't proc. I've only killed 3 so far? My god, really? These guys sure are tanky, and this guy just won't come near me, huh? I am running out of time. And I still need to kill 3. Okay, I guess that'll be this 3. Wow, just barely. Secret Source Automaton. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Nice. we got Venet from Mavuika. That was clutch. That was real clutch. Okay, so who is it gonna be? You. Yeah, that's right. Character that can freeze. You know, I guess it doesn't have to be Rosaria, but then it would be nice to be melting too. Yeah, okay. I'll go with Rosaria. Yelan, that's right. You know, I still don't quite understand like when I'm supposed to be attacking this boss and when I'm not supposed to be attacking him. It's like, okay, this definitely not okay, this definitely now is okay. Oh. Well, that'll work. Dead. Nope. Because there's not a clear indication, at least like none that are like very obviously visible to somebody who has never fought this boss before, of when his resistances are supposed to be up. Oh my god. I almost clicked on it. I don't think I have enough hydro for this thing. Yeah, no way. I guess I have Mona, I have Yelan, Xingqiu, but then like I might need them for later as well. So I'd really rather not. I'm just gonna reset. What? Oh god. These guys. Huh. These guys are really tanky. You know what? I'm gonna reset it one more time. Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Alright. It's still okay. I think I'd rather the consecrated beasts. I think I would have preferred those. I guess these aren't too bad. Yeah, I guess they're not so bad. I guess I'll just use like Mona Ganyu on these guys. These guys aren't super tanky. Because they're like some of the older enemies. Oh, Ayaka, right. Sure. And someone. Sure. I guess. What a team. What a team. That'll work, I guess. Come on. Get over here. Alright, very good. Oh, they didn't stay frozen. I forgot to do Mona's E. I should also do this. I forgot. Oh my god, Ayaka doesn't have a sword! Ayaka doesn't have a sword! Oh, I forgot! Oh, I forgot! Look at this! Look at what Ayaka's got! Ayaka's got Aquila Favonia. Brilliant. You could have done it. Yeah, I could, but I wanted to point it out that Ayaka was on Aquila Favonia. Okay, come on, get together. Oh man, okay, he moved a little too far, but whatever. Alright, you got this. And that. And this, and Arlecchino, do your thing. Okay, TTDS. Oops. Come on, stop swimming around. I'm right here.
相関化粧この仕事は排除するべきですね。お触り禁止。
Mystery cache. One more. Oh, that's nice. Well, a little bit late, but I guess that's nice. Okay, what reactions? Okay, freeze. I'm gonna be doing. Am I gonna do any more vapes? Okay, whatever. Not. I can't. None that I can think of. Singing, chill, active, deal damage to an opponent, play, Hydro, cryo resistance. Oh my god. Active cryo character triggers frozen opponent. Okay, sure. Is that physical Ayaka? No, definitely not. I just, man. So earlier I mentioned that I have a severe shortage of swords. And that's the result of it. I very often run into situations where I forget that Ayaka is on a Killa Favonia. Ooh, how do I need to trigger some reactions to get draconic stacks. Okay, yeah, I guess that'll do. I need to trigger some reactions. Photo girl. Oh yeah. I'll just use Kaya because why not? He still has 2 vigor anyway. Oh no. Is he gonna fly? Yep. Okay. This is the version that flies up. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to break those things. Yep, there he is. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? I think I might have to 2 or 3 rotate this guy. Yeah. Just realized I have no res shred at all. Hey, what's up, HMS? How you doing, man? D6 Neuvillette next rerun. No, I mean, like, sure, should is the right word for it, but can is a very different story. Brilliant blessings. Sure, nice. That's a good one. Okay. Melt. I mean, not really Pain, damage dealt, increased. We'll just do that. Increased, nice. Hydro characters. Oh, yeah, okay. A fluid avatar. Okay, okay. This is the guy that has, like, perma pyro on it. Bounties. Oh, these are, like, the guys. Okay. Hmm. No, I don't have enough cryo characters for it. Okay. I guess I'll go with, this guy, because at least like I could use pyro to break the thing. Yeah. I think I'll just go with that. Yeah, because like we still have Bennett. So, hang on. How many more are there again? Oh my god, I'm on the last fight. Alright, so yes. Definitely. Oh, hey, what's up, Stella? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you here in a while. How have you been? Oh, more pyro. Sure, why not? Off-field cryo would be nice, I guess. Somebody who can self-sustain, preferably. Maybe Kaya, sure. Bro ignored me. So people apparently can't read. Whoa, they just go straight for it, huh? When they teleport, they just bring like the electro ring around them. So apparently people don't read anymore. I literally don't read, not read. Listen. I literally yeah, you literally said C6 Neuvillette next rerun. I responded to that. And if you don't, I don't know. Like maybe you were watching an ad at the time. How'd you get over here? Oops. There's so many SFX going on the screen right now. I can hardly see anything. Oh. Ow. I knew that was coming. Oops, I did not do this. No! Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I'm farming XP. I'm having too much fun with this YouTube feature. How do you get XP? Like, what are the things you can do to get XP? Missed the message I sent before Stella's. Yeah, but like, that's the thing though. On the internet, not everyone reads everything in a comment section, you know? Especially not like, okay, sure, I have, like, okay, definitely not like a huge streamer with like 1,000 people in chat at the same time. But like, you try playing a game and then reading like 10-15 people's messages at the same time. Oh, stop there. Okay. You? Over here. Wow, I'm... Okay, well, whatever. I'll just miss a star. This is my last fight anyway. You can get max rewards with just 9 stars anyway. Just finish the stupid fight. Thank you. That's it. Why can't I send messages? Error, try again. Internet thing? Also, Jase earlier was talking about YouTube having some kind of like anti-spam or something. He says that it's like some of his messages just disappear. Like no pop-up, whatever. Oh, freeze. Cryo hydro damage to the opponent. Increase cryo damage to that opponent. Sure, I guess. Eh. Ah. With all stars, you get extra rewards. Extra rewards? Wait, really? What extra do you get? Elixir? Oh, you just need 9 stars for it. Right? That's what I remember. Oops. Need full? Really? I remember getting all the things, all the rewards last season. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, you know what? I'll do. Alright, sorry. I'm logging out. I'm gonna look it up on my other accounts. I'm gonna just to be sure, because I'm pretty sure. I remember it very clearly that I only got 9 stars on one of my accounts last season, and I got all the rewards. But you know, just so we get some confirmation, we have to see it on the internet. We have to physically see it. If you ruin performance, you get sent back to the last boss. Yeah, but I'd rather not do that. I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, sure, thank you. Okay, reward preview. See? 9. Max is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, see? Max stars is 10. So you can afford to lose 1 star. I wasn't dreaming. We don't. Yeah, no, that's true, because I very clearly remember that the max was 10 stars, because like I hate theater. Like, it's just not fun. It is so unsatisfying. Like, because like you pull for characters that you want, you pull for other characters that go together with your other characters that you want. You build them together so that they go together, right? And in theater, you can't do that. Well, not like, like, sure, you have to get lucky to be able to do that, right? And like, I hate theater so much that like the first, like, before they introduced those bonus rewards, like, I just remembered, I think every season since theater has been released, I have not gotten like full Stella. I believe they're called Stellas. Yeah, I've not gotten full Stellas. Maybe I have, like, I don't know, like, got lucky, but I have not cared about Stellas at all since its release until they gave us those bonus rewards. And I very clearly remember that, like, oh, okay, I guess I can afford to just to lose one star or Stella or whatever it's called. Yeah, because max is 10. I thought it needs max. Yeah, no. Max is 10, and like you only need 9. I think they're called Stellas. I could be wrong. I'm gonna check. Wait, what? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I not in, huh? You need to be a perfectionist. I mean, I am to a certain degree. Here, okay, Pablo, here's the thing. Some part of me is a perfectionist, but I'm a perfectionist when it comes to amount of effort into the ratio of amount of effort equals amount of effort is to the reward gained. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to that. I'm not a perfectionist when it comes to like getting all the achievements. I think the word you're looking for is completionist, man. I'm a perfectionist, not a completionist. Oops. Here, there. Yeah, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to balancing the amount of effort to the rewards that you get for the amount of effort that you do. Completionist and perfectionist are in the same family. Well, they are, but that doesn't mean they're the same person. Min-maxinist, maybe? Sure, if that word exists, then yeah. Well, there's the thing though, like, okay, I remember seeing this online a long time ago, and I'm sure it's probably not true, but it was like in the form of a meme. Like, not necessarily a meme, but like it was like an image. And like there was like a picture of Bill Gates, and then like in quotes, and I'm sure Bill Gates has never said this. This was probably said by like some random dude on the internet just trying to put up a post on like 9gag or something. And it said that you should hire lazy people because lazy people can get the job done with far less resources and in a much shorter amount of time. Mavuika 890k. Yeah, but it's sad to say that's not my Mavuika. I just borrowed that Mavuika. Now do theater in your other 50 accounts? I am actually planning to do theater again. Because I don't really have anything. Well, technically, yeah, I do. I do have a lot of stuff to do. I have to complete the map in the Atokpan region and like the underground Natland region. C2, yeah, C2R1. I have to 100% the Atokpan region in Natland and like the underground Natland region 2 more times. So my second and first accounts, and I'm almost done with my friend's account. But I don't think I have enough time this stream for any of that. I think I might have enough for this stream on my to complete my friend's account, but it's I don't know. It's just such a long. It's just so much. Like the video that I'm following along to is like 4 hours long, and there is actually a lot of stuff to go through. So I might do that. I might stream me completing those regions. Maybe this Friday. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, sorry, not Friday. Saturday. Excuse me. Yeah. See, I'm missing 1 star, and I got 9 stellas. Okay, they are called stellas. And I have to do theater 3 more times, and I guess that's what I'm gonna do today. Hang on. Talent books? Oh, there. I see. What are these for? Oh, these are for like the poses. Sorry. The character poses. Okay, what did they release this time? Do some pulls? Why? I'm gonna wait. I'm actually gonna be pulling for Mavuika on my second and third accounts. This is adorable. I don't have Milani though, unfortunately. Don't have Milani. Oh, that's cute. You know, I have no idea why I'm even getting these poses. I never even like do like the camera thing. I never go into camera mode and just take pictures of characters and stuff. I don't even know why I bother getting these. But if these were skins instead, that would be nice. Skins, like character skins, that would be awesome. If those were character skins. I should do Raiden Shoguns sooner or later. I'm pretty sure I can easily do... Yeah, because I have like a DPS build for Kazuha, which I can also just let Venti use for a while. And Raiden Shogun definitely can do this. I just haven't wanted to bother. What was that 3 out of 8 that I saw? Oh, friendship level. Oh yeah, I see. Wait, so I can't do this yet, right? Okay, yeah, because like you need to be friendship level 8. Dehya is, I believe, yeah, Venti, Kazuha, okay. Just a dirty book you got. At least we could only dream of it. Dreaming is about the only thing we can do. Maybe the game is telling you to read more. Read more. What? You know what? I might like. I don't really have. Hang on. How much more time do I have? Okay. I want to be streaming for another about an hour and a half. So 1 run of theater is a little bit less than an hour for me if I don't yap too much. So maybe I do have time to do this. Why? Oh, right, because I put it on Kaching. Okay. Oh my god, this shortage of swords, this severe shortage of swords is... it's really not helping me. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Put that there. Okay. Now, Where did I put my damage set? I swear I had a damage set on someone. But where it is, I don't remember. Okay. Let's VV. Would it be... Who would I put it on? Oh, yeah, okay. I do remember now. Wait, there's nothing on Hazel. No, that's not it. What? What did I do with it? Is that it? I think that's it. It's a lot of crit value right there. Okay, sure. I think that's it. Nothing more on Hazel. Huh. Why would I break up that set? Oh, my god. Okay, that's actually really good right there. But that's also even better. Okay, well, that's... I feel like I have so much crit rate already. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's even on a crit damage circlet. Shoot. Okay, EM with... No, I got nothing. Okay. I got nothing. Alright, attack percent, crit, damage crit rate, sure. Oh, it's on Jean, I guess. Alright, well, we got 4 VV right there. That's fine, I guess. And there, maybe this thing can be not VV. Wonder if I have a good one. No high crit damage ones, unfortunately. Oh, this is crit rate, crit damage, so let's go crit damage, crit rate. Oh, we have one on Kave, huh. I have that on Kave. Why? 25, 21. Oh my god, that is so much more crit value. But some attack though. Okay. Let's check. Crit ratio 89. 89. That is so much crit rate though. I don't want to sacrifice that. Okay. Let's see if we can find a better one. I think there might be a good one on Jianun with a lot of crit damage and low crit rate. Yeah, okay, that's it. $80, my god, that's not bad. Pretty good ratio. Pretty good ratio, my god. My weakest piece here is this thing. Yeah, this is my weakest piece. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Yeah, okay, I just realized Kazuha's talents are really low level. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Huh? That's... Okay, those are definitely my artifacts, my weapon. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that ever. Huh. Interesting. Why would I do that? Oh, cool. They're giving me energy. Oh, there's a timer on it. Okay, cool. Alright, there. We got pyro on that thing now. That one's gonna time out. I'm gonna have to burst on this thing. And... there we go. Why is this thing so tanky? How am I supposed to beat this thing? Within the timer? I'm nowhere close to that. What? Use the mechanism. What is the mechanism for? What's it for? This thing? Plunging attacks designated weaken opponents. What mechanism? How do I use it? Or the mechanism using electro, plunging attacks, and weaken the foes. Electro, plunging attack. Oh, I keep getting hydro infusion. Okay. Well, there's always a hydro slime, so how am I... okay, there's electro. I'm confused. Okay, so using electro plunging attack. So I'm supposed to do this. Oh, there it is. I see, I see. Okay. Alright, alright. So I'm supposed to plunge at that thing. Plunge on the device and not on the enemy. Okay, come here, little slime. You go away. Now I have hydro on me. Because that I... okay, how do I get rid of this hydro slime? Okay, retry. So I have to get rid of the hydro slime somehow. I guess maybe keep the hydro slime here, but avoid touching it. Yeah, okay, okay, there. Okay, opponent's weakened, alright. Oh my god. It is so much squishier now. Still definitely way tankier than the slimes. Oh, cryo plunging attack. Okay. Okay, where's the other slime? There. Alright, get over here. Oh my god, this guy just won't move. I need him to get closer to the device so that he's closer to where the slimes are spawning. Okay, come on. Trigger the mechanism, electro plunging attack. Please come closer, electro slime. Thank you. We're good. Okay, cryo slime. Come on, buddy. Wait, what? Where'd I get hydro from? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, there. Very good. Alright, I need you to get over here. Why does everyone else have crowns? Oh, hey, what's up, Bavish? Long time no see, RJ. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Been a while. How you been? What do you mean everyone else has crowns? What about you? We get crowns from events, man. Like most events? I think all events we get crowns. Maybe you just use all your crowns? I have plenty of crowns. I hardly ever use them. I really only crown talents that are high, that are really, really high motion value. Oh, crowns. Okay, I thought you were talking about like crowns in Genshin. Okay, it's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. I think it's like, it's kind of like Twitch, where like you know how like the longer you're in chat, just chatting and like doing stuff and just hanging out, like you get more points, or I don't know what it's called on Twitch. I think it's kind of like that. Because we are royalty. Hey, what's up, Blue? Ascended from the sky. I believe you mean descended, Blue, because the sky is up there, and if you're going down, it's not ascend. Ascend is to go up. You hear about what's happening with my Genshin account? No. What's going on? What is happening to your Genshin account? Pardon me, by the way, I'm on my phone. Gonna make more of those things? Yeah. I'm gonna do as many of them as I can today. I might as well. Yeah, just excuse me for a bit. I am on my phone doing some personal stuff. You do remember that I haven't been playing Genshin since the start of this year. Yesterday, my friend chats me and asks me, when I pulled what? 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 Maybe okay, question. Maybe you asked at some point. You asked. Shoot, what's his name? What's his name? I don't remember his name on Discord, but unrevealed in YouTube chat. Do you know him? Do you know his YouTube name? Slugcat. Yeah, Slugcat. Maybe you asked Slugcat to pilot your account at one point, and like he just never stopped piloting it. How do I claim the thing again? Oh, it just auto does it, right? Yeah. Slugcat, it's a guy, like he plays Genshin a lot. He pilots a lot of people's accounts. He's also really good at a lot of other stuff too. Nash, but both of them said they didn't do it. Oh, really? Well, okay. Here's the thing though. Slugcat pilots so many accounts. I feel like it's entirely possible that he might have been piloting your account without realizing it. Like maybe he thought it was someone else's account. What is this? What? Why is there a whole team for this one? What? They haven't even opened it. So, okay. So they haven't even opened it ever? Like you didn't even give them your account? So only to do Abyss. Okay, Bavish, are you sure though it's your account? Like maybe your friend just mistook it for your account? Like where did they see your account have Skirk on it? Like it's possible that it's possible that maybe your friend just thought it was your account when maybe it was like someone else's, like maybe it's, their other friend. Ash was playing yesterday on mine. Showed me the build. Huh. What the heck? That's so weird. Skirk, her weapon, and Shenhe. What? So you don't have Genshin installed anymore, right? You uninstalled it, so there's no way for you to check yourself? Okay, how did this location go again? It's just a boss fight. What is this surge?
見切りました。
What is this thunder surge?
駆け出し参上炎の盾
強行しろ最後の警告浄土を開放させ永遠なる鳴神なりここより弱滅の時逃げ道は
What is this thunder surge thing it's saying?
俺が守るよ火に気をつけろ
武器を捨てろ法の裁きをイカズチに捧ぐ来戦稲光すなわち永遠なり
The only one remaining is wrong person, since he had my account, but he left the server, so I can't message him. Why not just yeah, why not just DM him? Yeah, check Hoyo Lab. Yeah, Blue's right. Like, try logging in through Hoyo Lab. If you don't wanna like have to completely install Genshin all over again. You can't DM if you don't have any server in common. Really? Oh, interesting. You got the whole kit. That is true, though. you really should be happy. You got the whole kit. You got Skirk, her weapon, and Shenhe. Now, if you also have Escoffier, that's like, dude, you win. You win. You got everything. The only ones here that I really won't be able to do are Ningguangs and Chi-Chis. I think I can actually do Ningguangs, maybe. Because, like, Ningguang is sort of built on this account, because this is a really old account. She's sort of built. I don't know if that's good enough, though. Genshin's leaker made me confused today from the UGC. Sorry, what is UGC? My Gmail, since I shared that as well, and that's linked to my. Oh, yikes, bro! You gotta change that stuff, man. You gotta unhook. Like, you gotta find a way to unhook your Genshin account from your actual like email. Okay, I have to. I don't. What bow would I even use? I guess Skyward, sure. Okay, so damage Venti. Right. Let's borrow Kazuha's stuff, I guess. Okay. I feel like this is gonna overcap on crit because of Skyward. Oh my god, my builds. I'm gonna take so long to put these all back to normal. Oh, I guess I might want to stay on an ER stance. That's not bad. Yeah, ER stance is fine. Yeah, ER is actually fine. I don't have a lot of EM, but it's whatever. Huh. Yeah, because like Venti is sort of like... Venti doesn't really do anything outside from his burst. So it'd be nice if I could burst soon-ish. Not like... I definitely don't see myself bursting every rotation with this, but I guess it'll be fine, sure. Maybe something with a little more crit. Oh, what do I have? Yeah. Wow, that is impressive. 32% defense, huh? %32 defense. Sure, I guess that's fine. Okay, that's slightly better. That's slightly better. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to put all these builds back to normal. A map in the background? Just neighbors. A lot of defense, right? Okay. Excuse me? Am I supposed to do this? Oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god, I'm panicking. I'm here. Yep, we're good. Wait, wait, hey! Oh. Okay, this is very unclear. Oh boy. Oh my god. Where? Okay, there. Oof. That's not... Okay, that was just one challenge. I was so anxious because, like, I thought that... Like, I actually don't know what's gonna happen if we get hit once. I just thought that it would, like... You get hit once and then you reset or something. I thought, like, it would do something like that. That's why I was so anxious about touching one of those things. Why did that guy pull Shenhe though? I mean, Shenhe is one of Skirk's better teams. Definitely not Skirk's best team. But one of Skirk's better teams. A bomb will appear in 11 seconds. Okay. Interesting. A bomb. Okay, where's the bomb? Give me a bomb. Boosh. Attack bombs to... Oh, make them explode. Okay, there. Alright, sure. Oh, I should definitely be spamming my skill here. Oh, I wasted that bomb. Okay. Gonna have to wait for the next one to appear so that I can group all these guys together. I got 20 seconds though. Oops. Hey. No. Okay. She outdated with 2025 in 2025, but in like 2023, she was like a must-have. Yep, that is true. Now, thankfully, because of Skirk, she like Shenhe is still usable. Like Shenhe is in one of Skirk's better teams, but definitely not in her best teams. Oh, that was actually very fast. Hey, one more skill. Why is this one not getting sucked in?
元に気をつけて。風だ。ここだよ。走るより。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Where?
足元に気をつけて。
Oh my god. Where was I aiming that thing? By the way, who is the Skirk's best fourth character? I'm confused. Like, cause like, I think it could be Yelan, but I also think Yelan might be a hindrance to Skirk. Cause like, so okay, if enemies don't have cryo on them, right? Because like you have Farina, and if you have Yelan, Escoffier, Farina, and Yelan, wouldn't Yelan be a hindrance? Cause like, so not a big hindrance, cause like Yelan does give a lot of damage percent, but cause like, so you have Yelan and Farina applying Hydro, which means enemies will have Hydro on them most of the time, right? Which means you don't get cryo resonance. Right, you get Hydro Resonance, but Hydro Resonance doesn't really do anything for Skirk. So wouldn't that be I don't know, Yelan, Farina, reason to be there. So would it? How about Mona? Mona TTDS. How does that compare to Yelan? Here's Yelan to Mona, because my Yelan isn't C6. I definitely enjoy Dahlia. Dahlia is fun, because like it's so fun to watch Skirk going ham. Like just normal attacking so fast. A 15k Venti. Okay, come on. You guys are annoying. That first one, no, not first one. It was the second run, I believe. Yeah, that second run was like so much better because like it was just one Venti Q or Venti EQ, and like I got all of them. Oh, this one's good. This is a good one too. Oh, I didn't infuse Pyro though. Okay, I need to do a better job at aiming Venti's thing. Venti's burst. What even is Skirk's hit, by the way? So the goal is to, so she has two playstyles. She has sort of like an Ayaka-ish playstyle, and she has a who can I compare it to? Arlecchino? Yeah. She has sort of like an Ayaka kind of playstyle, and she has an Arlecchino kind of playstyle. No, this is terrible. She can be a normal attack dealer and a burst. Yes. The play, like, of course you do them differently, a little bit differently from each other. But I think how most people are using her is as a normal attack DPS.
一緒に遊ぼうよ
Because her burst attack playstyle is a little... Whoa. How did that guy heal?
元に気をつけて逃げようなん
I
て
just
思わ
saw
ない
his
でね
HP go up from like almost 0. Oh,
風だ足元に気をつけてお逃げようなんて思わないでよね一緒に遊ぼうよ
oh, that's much better.
待ってこれじゃ面白くないよ
Yep, we got it. So, Skirk's normal attack playstyle is the easier one, definitely. It is the easier to use. So what you want to do is you want to do all your teammates' stuff first, right? And do your best to rotate in a way that gets you as like the most amount of cryo reactions. And ideally, you want to have a cryo and hydro team only, like no animo, no nothing, because like you lose out on a lot by adding non-cryo and hydro teammates to your team with Skirk. Okay, Mr. Streamer, I'm leaving. See you later. Hey, all right. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Take care, Pablo. It was good to see you again. Okay, so we got Shenhe and Dehya. Oh, right. I can't do Shenhe's just yet. Dehya, I wonder... How do I make Dehya do damage? What? It's a boss fight. How the heck's Dehya oh my god. Is that even possible? I don't think any amount of artifacts is gonna help Dehya. I didn't even level up her talents. Okay, question though. So from what I remember, Kazuha's... I did not level 9. I did! When did I do this? When did I do this? I don't remember ever doing that. That's crazy. DPS Dehya with level 1 talents. I really highly doubt I'm gonna be able to... Okay, maybe Fav so that she can burst sooner. Okay. Pyro. This is so messed up. This is so messed up. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, sure. Wait, what? Okay, that was Noblesse. I guess. Attack percent. I feel like Skirk's bad side is having a cryo, and hydro only. Isn't that like the others DPS? And like the others, what? Is having a cryo and hydro only? Isn't that and like the other DPS? Sorry, Blue. I'm not sure what you are trying to say there. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's also real good. Okay. What is this set? Gilded. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. This can be whatever. Hmm. I guess skill damage would be nice. What's my crit rate at now? 61. Okay. Oh, that's good. Why do I have something like this on Sethos? Okay, that's pretty good. Wow. Dude. When did I get that? Good. Good. Alright. Hey, what's up, wrong person? How you doing, man? I hate typing on the phone. Me too, man. I hate typing on a phone. Isn't like the other DPS? Maybe he meant that. Typing can always be worse. Ever tried tablets? Okay, so this is just a boss fight? How is Dio supposed to solo this guy? $5K, huh? I'm supposed to solo this guy in a minute. Okay, now I understand there's like plenty of room to improve. Because like level 1 talents again. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Okay, I think I could have made do with a not Fav. Yeah, with a more damage-oriented weapon. How the heck are they? Do they expect us to solo? Okay. Let's try it with a damage weapon. Confused about what I'm also confused about. What the heck are you guys on about? Okay, let's try Gravestone. My god, 0 ER. Shush. Don't think this is gonna work. I removed it the day after you gave it to me because your account sucked. Wow. Huh. The disrespect. Oh, that's not great. This is doing better. Oh, hey. Something is hitting me with Electro? What was hitting me? I don't mean to poop on Babish. Babish is cool. His account wasn't. Oh my god. Gmail's hacked. Yeah, dude, definitely change your password, man. Change your Genshin account password. Change your email password. My god, that is so sketchy. Okay, something is hitting me with Electro. What is that? Is that part of this domain or? Oh, I can almost do it. Whoa! What? We actually did it with level 1 talents. Let's go. Isn't this the fart challenge? Yes, it is. We are doing the fart challenge, my friend. We are doing the fart challenge. We did it with level 1 talents. I'm gonna have such a nightmare putting all my stuff back to normal later. My god. Okay. 80 under 9. Oh, they have to be 90. Okay, I can't do Ningguangs then. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a nightmare putting all my stuff back to where it was. Well, I guess that's part of the challenge. Oops. I send my address to in other server chats. I only send my address in other server chats. So not the password. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Okay, hey, Bavish. There isn't only one way for people to get hacked. Like that's the thing though, right? Like that's why it's called hacking. Is you don't really like it's not really someone hacking your account. If you just gave them your username and password, they're literally just logging into it. All right, so hacking involves other methods of acquiring access to your account, whether or not they have your username and or password. Just listening to people tell me how my Skirk is. You can't play Genshin. Oh, dude, my Skirk is so good. I wish I could play her. People told me my Skirk is so good on my account. And people are like, really? Oh, dude, I should pull for Skirk. Really? How good is Skirk? And then you're like, I don't know, man. I've never played her. But you said it's on your account. Yeah, but I can't. My phone can't play Genshin. Now, how do you know? How do you know? How do you even have Skirk? I don't know, man. But how do you know your account has Skirk? I don't know. Like, people were telling me my account has Skirk. Oh my god, the nightmare. Jeez. Okay, okay. Put my stuff back together. God. Okay. Beidou. I don't think I took anyone's stuff. On Dehya. So I think Dehya's artifacts will not be. It won't be too hard. There. Especially because I literally have only one set of raised EM artifacts. No, actually, I only have one instructor set raised on my whole account. You know what? I think across all 3 accounts? No. I think I did raise like an instructor set on each of my 3 accounts. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What? Didn't I? Okay, Elemental Mastery. Did I not raise? What? Did I not raise a flower? Wait, I did. What the? What? Why couldn't I see it before? Am I blind? No, there's no what? So it just doesn't show you? Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm completely blind. Oh my god. Second row. It's there. Second row. Oh my god. You know, I may not be the most energetic streamer out there, right? Like, I may not be like an iShow Speed or like who's like a super. I may not be like Xiaomain, short. I'm so sorry, my friend, but like that's the lore on you. I don't watch your content anymore, but that's your lore. You are the Xiaomain. You are short. That is Ziox. Thank you. I may not be the most energetic streamer out there, but hey, you guys watching me definitely do get a little bit energetic from watching how stupid I am. Old age is getting to him. Okay, so this one, I think it's this one. I don't think I have any other EM, yeah, raised EM circlets. Yeah, okay, it's this one. I think that's right. I think that's your build. Yep. All right. Hey, cool. You are you have a fancy fart now, so hey, cool. It's simply a sight to see. What is even happening in Genshin Story, by the way? I haven't paid attention. I don't really ever pay attention. I just wait for Genshin lore content creators to make summaries of it, and then I watch their video on it, and I'm like, I just like play through all the quests and stuff without a care about what's happening. If I just so happen to like just like look at something, if I just so happen to overhear something while I'm like chatting with you guys, something cool in the story as it's playing in the background, while I'm chatting with you guys, I'd be like, "Whoa, that's cool." Okay, and then I yap about it a little bit, and then like, yeah. But other than that, I know nothing about it until lore content creators make summaries of it. Anything interesting going on? There was in 5.7 though. There was a Dainsleif quest. That was cool. That was cool, and the Traveler twin got to talk to the Abyss twin a little bit. It was like crazy what was going on, but we got to talk to the Abyss twin. What they were talking about, that's a different question. No idea, but they got to talk. They got to talk, and we got a glimpse of the Cataclysm. We got a little bit of a glimpse to what happened in the Cataclysm. Abyss twin. You know that there are two travelers. Well, not travelers. Two twins, right? Aether and Lumine. Canonically, Aether is like our character. We are Aether, canonically. And the Abyss twin is Lumine. Okay. Where did all this stuff go again? I took someone's sword. Skirk. There it is. Okay. I have to give this to someone. Okay. And I'm taking this. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. Ayaka doesn't have a sword though. You know what? You know what? Okay. Take that. And then Kaching won't have a sword because like whatever, Kaching. RJ, can you TLDR Verisa for me? Verisa's kit? Give Ayaka her signature dull sword. Thought there were two more twins in Abyss? No. I thought it was Amenoma Kaguchi. That is one of Ayaka's free-to-play, best-in-slot free-to-play weapons. I think that is her best-in-slot free-to-play. I don't know if any like Fontaine weapons are good on her though. Hang on. Using elemental skill, attack will be increased. Bond of life will be triggered. Oh, you know what? I think it might be this now. I Want to Lose didn't help at all. Yeah, that is the thing about I Want to Lose though. I Want to Lose and so I Want to Lose, Zajef, and Ziox. Like I don't really like YouTube doesn't really recommend any of the other content creators anymore to me, like on YouTube. Like they don't just recommend it on my feed. They don't recommend them on my feed, so like I really only know the Genshin content creators that I know that are still making consistently making guides is so well, Zajef doesn't necessarily make a guide. He makes a video called like Ask Zajef something. I think it's Ask Zajef. and about a character. Oh, pre-release, I think. Yeah, pre-release. And then he makes a video on it, and then like he talks about it, about like their kit information and like a lot of other stuff. So it's technically it's not necessarily a guide, but like yeah, him, Ziox, I Went to Lose, and the thing is like because they are the kind of players they are, like right, you know what I mean. So they like to really like explain every piece of information about their kit, and then with all that with that information overload then teach you how to use it. So it's not for like yeah, it's not a good guide for new players. It's a good guide for old players, but not for new players. By the way, see you all next time. To change my Gmail password. Oh, okay. Hey, take care, Babish, and thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck with your stuff, man. Good luck with your stuff. I hope nothing bad happens. I'm still number 1. How do you what are the things that you can do to gain XP, by the way, Jase? So obviously there's like the donate thing, by the way. Still, thank you again. Appreciate it again. But like what else can you do to get XP? Usually like every info just that Veresa is not interesting enough for me to care about paying attention. Dude, I've felt that way about I think every new character. About every new character for ever since I think Farina. Yeah, after Farina, things just got way out of hand, and I've just stopped caring. All I care about is knowing, okay, what do I use? Like skill burst skill, when do I use it? That's all I care about now. Like, subscribe, donate, and chat. Oh, I guess chatting is nice too. Oh, is that why you were trying to spam? You were trying to spam earlier and you found out that, oh, YouTube doesn't want you to spam. Saying after saved you your life, buddy. Oh, I mean, like... yeah, I mean, like, Farina is Farina, you know? So, why wouldn't I? Also, man, Farina's kit was not easy to understand. Farina's kit was not easy to understand. But at the very least, like, it was fairly straightforward, right? Like, Veresa's kit, though. My god. Veresa's kit is, like, it's simple to play. But going from reading to actually playing is, like, dude, it's such a long walk. It's such a long distance from like reading words to knowing how to play it. Till this day, I love running her with no healer sometimes, alternating between her two forms notations. You know, I think Farina is like, if you just play Genshin simply, like in a simple way, I think Farina is one of the more quote unquote complete characters. Because she can be a damage dealer and she can be a healer. And she's a buffer as well. And she's ranged. Right, she's ranged. She also has more than 100% uptime on her DPS mode. I watched this anime called Free Ren, and it was so wholesome, I really want to actually finish it. Oh, dude, what? You just watched Free Ren? Are you you serious? You just watched it? My god, Free Ren's a big deal, man. Free Ren is actually a big deal. I still wouldn't put it. I would definitely not say that Free Ren is better than Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, for me, just there's nothing that like is better than it. Like for me, Avatar: The Last Airbender definitely the best out there. but I would definitely put it on the same tier. Like Frieren, Mushoku Tensei, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I put all of them in the same tier. And I'm just saying, I'm not, and when I say tier, I'm talking about like actual quality, not just like my personal preference. Because, especially because they're very similar kinds of content, right? Like Avatar: The Last Airbender is very good at world building. Its animation is really, really good, right? Like you can clearly see that they spent money on it. They actually spent a lot of money on the animations. Frieren, I feel like, was probably really cheap to voice. I'm so sorry. I promise it's nothing against the voice actors and voice actresses of the anime. It's just that like everyone is so chill in Frieren. Like all the voiceovers are so chill. Like everyone is so like cool, right? Everyone is so like is so. You know what I mean? Like when an anime character is so confident in their abilities, they always have this like poker face on, and then they're just like, okay, like with very hardly putting in any effort, I'm gonna win, and you're gonna lose, right? And then like when they realize, oh no, I'm about to lose, oh, this is why I hate water, and then just lose, right? Like there was there was so little, and I'm not saying that the voice actors and actresses were being lazy. It's just the nature of the show. Like that's what the characters are. They hardly ever show emotion. Mushoku Tensei is definitely, yeah, like my problem with Mushoku Tensei is that like it's such a good show, animation's amazing, the writing is okay. The writing is like, it's not, the writing is good for what it is, but it's just not like very deep. So it's good for what it is, but it's not like, but what it is isn't really, really good. But world building is also really, really good. Like I love how, like, I don't know, I still can't quite put my finger on it. But like I actually just a few days ago I rewatched Mushoku Tensei from start to finish. I rewatched it, and I still can't quite put my finger on how it makes me feel, like the way I do. But when I watch Mushoku Tensei, especially the first season, especially the first season, it makes me feel like the world is so big. It makes me feel like it's a real world, where like every place they go to it's like a real story. Like every place has like a story, a backstory. Every place has people, and these people do things. These people have personalities. These people have sort of like some sort of role in their community. Like it's like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Every little town that they go to, there's always something, and there's always people, and there's always people that have stories, and the world building is so good. Frieren gives me that same feeling as well, but not to the same extent as Mushoku Tensei and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Frieren does that, but like it's a lot less backstory and a lot more like, wow, this place is pretty. But at the same time, because they do take you to so many different places, and there are like the climates, like for example, like when they were stuck in that blizzard, right, and they were stuck there for like a couple of months waiting for the winter to die down, right, like that made me feel like, oh wow, this is a real planet, and this is a real like part of the world in the north where you are not able to do anything. You're not able to travel no matter what you do during winter. And those physical limitations because of the weather and the climate in certain regions make me feel like, wow, this is a real world. You can rewatch an anime but can't fix your air conditioner? What's wrong with my air conditioner? Violet Evergarden. Any of you guys heard it? I think I've heard of the title. I think I've heard of the title. What is it about? I now only have the time to watch the things I want to watch. Oh, I see, I see. Watch the Final Destination's Bloodlines too. Oh, people say that the new Final Destination is good. I remember you mentioned needing to fix something. Air conditioner? No? Well, I needed to have it cleaned. I guess maybe that's what you're talking about. I needed to have it cleaned. Like, I'm not gonna clean it myself, obviously. I don't have you need a compressor for it. You need a compressor, like to blow like compressed water through the fins. You were procrastinating. Yeah, yeah. Clean equals fix, yeah. we don't use our air conditioners so much over here. So like and when I say like we do use it almost every day, but we when we do use it, it usually is just on for about 4 or 5 hours each time. I have one, a compressor. Wanna borrow it? No, I mean like I also cannot actually clean my AC myself because my AC is a window type AC, which means to clean it, I actually have to physically take the thing out of the window and like lift it to outside. And like, dude, it's not a big AC. It's not a big window type AC. It's not the smallest one that you can possibly get, but it's also not the biggest one you can get. And like, it is heavy. I could probably lift this thing for like 3 seconds and that's it. But only lift, like no moving. I would not be able to move it. I would only be able to pick it up off of the ground for like 3 or 4 seconds, maybe. But because of like how big it is, so it would be really awkward to hold. So like I wouldn't actually be able to walk anywhere with it. Okay, now I have to put my stuff back. EM. Wait, what? What? Did I just have this? No, I'm sure I did use an attack stance, right? Or attack goblet. EM on this thing? Okay. Wait, really? Oh, that's Noblesse. Okay. EM on that. EM on this. Huh? What? Didn't I mess up Kazuha's build? I swear I messed up. Oh. This is Venti's stuff. This is Venti's stuff. Okay, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, this is Venti's stuff. So now I have to give this back to Jianyun. Okay. I don't remember who I put this thing on. Oh, Heizo, that's right. Yeah, cause like I had Heizo hold on to my DPS Kazuha stuff. Okay. What am I holding? Oh yeah. Okay. That's definitely my DPS Kazuha stuff. All right. Attack percent. This definitely goes back to Heizo. Which I'm gonna have a hard time finding. I don't think Heizo is wearing anything right now, actually. On the goblet, rather. I heard Violet Garden's like very romance, emotional kind, which most are not a fan of. Okay, yeah. I mean, like I'm not a fan of it. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure it's good, right? But like I'm just not a fan of it. Hazo, Animo. There. Attack percent. Okay, so he had a different attack percent goblet. Huh. Why? It's the same. Well, almost the same. Okay. EM. I guess that's usable. Sure. Okay, so we have 4 VV, 45 plus. How much does 33? Okay. $78. Okay, that's good. 78, 170. It's okay. It's whatever. It's something. Alright, Venti. Check Venti. That is definitely not full EM stuff. ER. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have Skyward Harp on you, which we need to put back. EM. Oops. EM Goblet. I guess at least this one can just be any. Which... Oh, right. There it is. That's right. Okay. We're good. Okay, who else's build did I mess up for this thing? I think that's it. I don't really like action pack because I mostly never like the MC. So wrong person. Have you watched Mushoku Tensei? If you have, then what did you think? Ever heard of it? Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so you definitely aren't a fan of like action stuff. Yeah. I mean, like, you did say that you're not a fan of like action. Mushoku Tensei, well, it's not like action packed. It's like it's an equal amount of action. World building and focus on the main character. Yeah, so but yeah, the action is like, well, when you see action, it's action packed. when there's fighting involved, then yeah, there's a lot of fighting. Very picky with the art also. Art style. Yeah, yeah, I can definitely respect that. Being picky with art styles, that is something I can get by. Isn't that where the MC is a yellow-haired boy? Yellow-haired? Is it yellow-haired? Hang on. What was his name again? Rudius. Hang on. Rudius. Gray rat. There you go. I don't know about yellow. It's yellowish, brownish. It's orange. It's like yellow, orange, and brown. All of that. Blonde. There you go. Sure. Yeah. I wonder if my friend's still logged in. If he isn't logged in, then I'm gonna do his theater. What? I'm the very basic kind that likes Violet and Weathering. Weathering with you? Sorry, what is Weathering with you again? Weathering with you. Oh, that one. Oh, I like that art style. I like that art style. Like I don't know why, but to me, the art style in Weathering with You is like, it's what I would call like vanilla anime. It's what I would call vanilla anime. Yeah, it's you know how Pokemon is drawn, right? Like Pokemon art style, like it's that, but like Weathering with You is like Pokemon but prettier, like a much prettier Pokemon. Like I'm talking about like the character design, like the proportions, the character proportions, like the hairstyles, the way that the mouths are drawn, the way that the noses are drawn. Like for me in my eyes, like that kind of art style is like vanilla anime, and I love it. I love it. And very similar with Danmachi, Mushoku Tensei, Frieren. To me is a little different. Like I feel like the character proportions are sometimes, not always, but like sometimes a little different from what I consider to be quote unquote vanilla anime. Okay, looks like my friend isn't logged in. Alright, so let's do his theater. I feel like it's comedy action. Are you talking about Mushoku Tensei, right? There is some comedy. The comedy is very light, but it's like it actually works. It's actually funny. Comedy. It's action, yes. So action, comedy, world building. It's like I don't know what genre to actually put it as. I think a lot of people would consider it as action because the fight scenes are actually like, it's like the kind of fight scene that you would see in like the very first like 50 episodes of Naruto. Hey, what's up, Thriller? How you doing, man? I disliked MHA writing. MHA, sorry, what is MHA? You have a lot of accounts, huh? Well, I have 3 of my own. I help take care of my friend's account. My Hero Academia. Oh, okay. I think My Hero Academia was okay in the first... I don't even remember anymore. Like first 1 or 2 seasons? I don't remember because like all of it is so like connected to each other. Like the story just feels like it continues on like really well. I don't know where season 1 ends, and I don't know where season 2 ends, season 3, etc., etc. In fact, I don't even know what the last season I watched was. All I remember is once things started ramping up, it just got like, I don't know, like it left Earth is what I feel like. I feel like it wasn't grounded anymore. The story wasn't grounded anymore. It was like we went from like Captain America 1, where like we were like Steve Rogers and Bucky Barnes are like fighting the Nazis here down on the ground on Earth using guns like shields and like old-fashioned grenades, and then like all of a sudden Iron Man is like fighting in outer space on another planet. Like it felt kind of like that for me. So that's why I don't know, I stopped watching it. Topic is animes, got it. Thriller. I'm kind of wondering. I'm wondering, like, what topics are you gonna start up for us today? Oh, you are not built, so I'm gonna use the trial, Rosaria. Ah, boy, my friend has a lot of characters built. Okay, I don't know if his Mona is built. Some ER on TTTS. No noblesse. I guess it's usable as just off-field hydro, sure. I don't know if his Dehya is built. Oh wow, it actually is built on Serpent Spine. What the heck? Reverie. Burning. Okay. Burning, huh? I'm sure his Bennett is built. Shenhe, I'm sure his Shenhe is built. Okay, you know what? This might be one of the few times that I get to show you guys my friend's Shenhe. Like, look at this thing. Oh my god, look at this thing. So, I'm not even going to show you constellations, right? Because, like, all I wanted to show you was, like, how impressive this guy's artifacts are. Like, look at those stats, right? 224 ER? Sure, no problem, right? Like, throw a Fab Lance in there, throw an ER Sands in there, easy, 224. But no, look at that attack. Right? You can only get that attack. Well, I'm sure you could get it, like, even without double two-piece attack. But he has double two-piece attack. Right? No Fab Lance. Right? No ER weapon to help get him to 220 ER. And he does not have an attack stance. Or sorry, an ER stance. Is attack, attack, attack. A lot of ER. Mine's like 100 attack less and 60 ER less. You have Calamity, right? Yeah, I think I remember being surprised by that. 31 ER. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. Dude. That's the thing that I'm so jealous about. Like, he has two! He has two artifacts that have 30 plus ER on them. It's crazy. This is insane. You know, every now and then, like when I play on my friend's account and like I look at his builds and like he has stuff like that Shenhe just now that I showed you, right? Where like, oh, he's using his her signature weapon, which doesn't help you with energy at all. Like none of her constellations help you with energy. Well, I guess C1 does because like it's an extra charge, but like sure, but like still have enough ER even with no like ER Sands, no ER weapon, no Fav weapon, still has enough ER from the substats to rotate, to burst every rotation, right? And every now and then, I play on his account and I feel like, wow, this account has all the attack buffs, all the damage buffs, and all the damage stats, and still has enough energy recharge. And like I feel jealous because like, wow, how does my like, because my friend, while he's sort of a whale, but he doesn't actually buy resin. He doesn't resin refresh. So he has F2P resin. The only difference between his resin and my resin is that he actually uses all of his fragile resins. If you'll notice, he has 0 fragile resin. While I have... While I have, like, around 250 fragile resin sitting in my inventory. And not even just fragile resin. I have probably like 100 or like 200 like artifact boxes from Abyss just sitting there unopened. You do account reviews? Occasionally. If I feel like their account is worth showing off. If I feel like their account is worth showing off and like it just looks like they're not showing off, it's just like if I can see that they genuinely just want people to like he just genuinely wants to share his account and like yeah, or if I can genuinely tell that someone really actually needs help. That's when I do account reviews. Does XP thing restart every stream? Honestly, I don't know. This is the first time we've had it, actually. This is the first time I've seen it. No 4K attack? Trash. Not jealous or anything. I burned 65 fragile yesterday to build Skirk. You want to see? Oh, interesting. Sure. Wow, 65. Hang on. How much is 65? That's like 3,600-ish. 30, like, that's like 4K, right? You call it Skirk in 4K? May I get one for being number one? Sure. Why not? Like, just pick like 1 or 2 characters for me to look through, Jase. Pick 1 or 2, like not the whole account, ideally. I got air 60 yesterday after 1 year and 4 months. Hey, congrats, Solar. Congrats, man. You know, I was about to do theater, and I just looked at the time, and there's like 1 minute and 10 seconds before daily server reset on my on the NA server. So I'm going back. Hey! Mavuika banners are out. Hang on. Here they are. Is there doable in this account? Honestly, I didn't try. Who was it? It's like... Oh, okay, that was a youth earlier. Yeah. So it's... I don't know. I haven't tried it. Mavuika rerun? Yeah, there is. Second half of 5.7, Mavuika rerun. Mavuika Emilie rerun. Xiangling. What is this banner? My god. Oh no. You know what this is? Okay, I know what this is. I know what this banner is. So this banner is to wring you dry of Primo Gems. That's what this is. So that's why they put Xiangling in there. They put Yansan in there. Sit Lolly next, I assume. Yes, and I'm gonna take a wild guess that there is going to be a highly sought after character that reruns in 5.8. Just my guess, but I can definitely feel like Hoyo wants to wring us dry. Because, like, remember, the Skirk and Mavuika in the same patch. Right? And Shenhe. Well, Shenhe isn't part of Skirk's best team. She is still part of one of Skirk's better teams. But not everyone knows that. Right? Not everyone knows the small differences between putting Shenhe in Skirk's team and putting Mona and putting Yelan and Xingqiu and Dahlia in there. Not everyone knows the small differences between them. What a lot of players know, a lot of the casual players know, is that Shenhe is quote unquote a cryo support. So they see Skirk. They hear from their friends Skirk is a cryo damage dealer. They hear Shenhe is a cryo support. They put two and two together. They pull Shenhe. They pull Skirk, and they pull Shenhe. Right, and they hear Mavuika, the Pyro Archon. Right, then they're gonna pull for that as well. Right, these banners are to wring us dry for possibly a very high value set of banners in 5.8. Hey, what's up, Blue App? How you doing, man? Sit Lolly, I hope there's a Sit Lolly rerun in 5.8. I also hope that it will be in 6.0. Yeah, because like I would actually like to get some time to save up. Yeah, I would actually like to get some time to save up. Is this the Asia server? No, June. I'm on my friend's account right now. I'm on my friend's account right now. This is on the EU server. The banners are not out yet, by the way. It's just the banner information. Yeah, like we still have about a week left, I think. Yeah, we still have 5 days left on the EU server. I have Arla, should I pull Mavuika? Arlecchino, should I pull Mavuika? I'm having skill issue to clear fearless difficulty. Tulpa, I do have every support in the game. I can and I can use Mavuika and Kinich and Versa team and fourth slot. I think you should. Yeah, I think you should. Mavuika is just well, I still don't like her design and her animations. I still hate the whole donuts thing. Because, like, you know, I hate it so much because, like, as you're, like, doing donuts, it's really awkward to, like, sprint and dodge enemies while you're on your motorcycle. I hate it so much. And it's not even just for aesthetic reasons, it's for practical reasons, too. It's just so awkward to sprint in order to dodge enemy attacks while on the motorcycle. Because you can't, like, normally, like, when on foot, when you sprint and you pick a directional key, you sprint in the direction that you're holding the directional key in. Right? Usually that's what happens. But that doesn't happen on the motorcycle. You have to make sure to like take like a split second to spin your motorcycle that direction. And if you don't, then you're just sprinting in whatever direction your Mavuika's motorcycle was facing by the time you like pressed shift or right click. And I hate it. It's so awkward. Yeah, but Mavuika's kit and multipliers is still definitely some of the highest in the game. And her kit is just so tied to a lot of the new enemies in the game. Like, for example, the Abyss Shields, right? The Abyss Shields, they take 3 times more damage from Night Soul attacks. And guess who has off-field damage deal? Who deals damage off-field, and it also deals Night Soul damage? Mavuika. Ready, RJ? Skirk Milani. Sure. Sorry. Yeah. What's your UID? If you typed your UID already, it's entirely possible that YouTube just blocked it and I can't see it. She's still top 1 in DPS, yeah. DPS ceiling, yeah. But DPS floor, I don't know about DPS floor. I think she might actually have the highest DPS floor too. If not the highest, like DPS floor is a little harder to like calculate who is like higher or lower than who. Because there's so many characters. There's so many characters and team archetypes that have like a very similar DPS floor. But yeah, it's definitely not very hard to make Mavuika do good numbers. Because her numbers are so high, it doesn't take that many stats to make her deal a decent amount of damage, even with free-to-play supports like Xingqiu, Bennett, right? Just Xingqiu and Bennett, and even Sucrose. Honestly, that's plenty. That's plenty to make Mavuika into a top tier F2P DPS. Okay, I see your UID by the way. Oops. Jase, yeah. Okay, who was that again? Skirk and Milani, okay. Oh, that's funny, by the way. I just remembered. Did Did y'all know that Milani is actually part of Skirk's better teams? Maybe not the best team. But one of Milani is one part of Skirk's better teams. That's so funny. Milani, a DPS, she doesn't even do anything to support. She's a DPS, and she just so happens to scale off of HP, which by the way is what TTDS gives. It's so funny. Cinder, Thrilling Tales, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, hang on. Alright, you know what? It's Jase, so I don't mind. He's definitely not just trying to show off. Definitely wants to show us something, so I'm gonna actually show this on the screen. There. Okay, wow, if I've ever seen a Skirk. Miss Splitter, man. Also, ads just popped up. Ads. Adjust. How did ads become adjust? Man, autocorrect, huh? You wanna know just how strong Mavuika's Skirk's highest value comes from not using any of Mavuika's teammates. That is true. That is true. Alright. Ads per yep. Definitely a Skirk right there. Okay, so this is C1. Widsith. Okay, C1 Widsith. 49. So you get 40 from this, right? So you have 89, 246. Wow, that's really good, man. Crit damage. Crit rate. Man, you know, I'm so happy that Hoyo has started giving us artifact sets that give a crit. It's so, man, it's honestly it helps out so much with character building. Like for example, it took like more than a year to properly build Raiden Shogun, because Raiden Shogun shares a best artifact set with Shengling, with Xingqiu, with Yelan, with Mona, with so many characters, and it doesn't give crit, and none of them scale off of crit. None of them has a crit ascension stat. I think maybe Yelan. No, I think Yelan's ascension stat is HP percent. Yelan, Project Amber. There. Or I think I could be wrong. I think it might be crit. Oh yeah, it is crit rate, right? At least like Yelan, right? But still, it's and I'm so happy that like Hoyo's been giving us artifact sets that give crit, and for a very long time. And like remember back in the day, back in like the very beginning of Genshin, there were no artifact sets that gave any crit at all. Right? The first one was 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, but it was locked to cryo/freeze only. Right? But that wasn't a day one set. They introduced that with Dragon Spine, and Dragon Spine was not part of Genshin from day one. And at some point, oh my god, how many versions did it take? We went through 2.0 to 2.8 to 3.0 to 3.8, and then finally 4.0. We finally got Marshall Hunter, which gives 36 crit rate. Now that one was, man, Hunter is like so valuable, thanks to Farina. Farina and Hunter was, man, it was so good. 36% crit rate for anyone. I want to get up to 300 crit damage. Oh my god. It's gonna be quite a journey. I mean, you already have plenty of crit damage, so that's gonna be quite a climb you're asking for. Your goblet certainly could be better, but like it's not. Your goblet, by the way, is not bad, though. Because like remember, Milani is a forward vape DPS, so that 61 EM on her is not bad. The only bad thing about it is that it's like all of it is low rolls. That's the only bad thing about it. Like this one is like double 3.1 rolls. It definitely could be much higher, right? Because like double 3.9 rolls is like what? 7.8 crit rate. So this is like a difference of like 1.6 crit rate. Right? And this could have been 15 or 15-ish crit damage. Right? If these were high rolls. Need to farm more. I don't know if I would recommend farming the Natlan domain like so much more just for one character, because remember, we are nearing the end of the Natlan arc. Sooner or later, we are not going to get 80, like maybe not anymore, but like we are going to stop getting new Natlan characters like almost every patch, because the Natlan arc is almost over. So characters that can make use of Obsidian Codex are going to be few and far in between after 5.8. So I don't know if I would recommend farming the Codex domain. Yeah, like like dedicate to be farming it. No, to what? To dedicate farming, dedicate resin to farming the Codex domain. Like recently, I've gone back to farming the Hunter domain. Just because, like, I can't think of any other domain that's a higher value than it right now. Circlet's bad. Okay, yeah, that circle is definitely yikes. Or sorry, not that one. Here, that circle is attack percent. Yeah, that is whew. Yikes. You know what you can do? Try to look for a better, like a usable flower, and then like just go off piece circlet instead. Yeah. Try to find like a usable flower and try to go off piece circlet. What the frick? How am I muted? Sorry. Did I accidentally press F2? Oh, I must have. Okay, sorry by the way. I don't remember pressing F1. But if I did, then I might have accidentally pressed F2 because like F2 is like my shortcut key to mute or unmute my mic in OBS. Yeah, and because I don't have dual monitors, I can't actually see OBS when I'm streaming because like it's behind Genshin. Anyway, what was the last thing I heard? I said. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I was muted the whole time I was discussing this thing. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna say it again. So like, apparently, so back then, before 5.7 was released, there was some talk about there were some rumors going around that the more you reshape an artifact, the more you re-roll an artifact, the more stats you will be the more rolls will be guaranteed to roll into the stats that you pick. And so, as I finally like took a look at the interface last night, I saw this and I was like, oh, okay, apparently that was true. So the more you roll, the more you re-roll a certain artifact. So after like your first reshape, this bar here will go up to here. You reshape another time, it will fill this up, and now you'll have like a full circle around here. Once you reshape that, then you'll, as it says right here, you'll be guaranteed 3 rolls into the stats that you picked, and then you re-roll again and again and again until you fill this one up, and then like you're guaranteed another three stats, another 3 rolls into the stats that you pick, and then eventually you get to this point, and then you're guaranteed 4 rolls into the stats that you pick. Oh really? I wasn't muted then? What the heck? How did I get muted? When did I get muted? I don't remember ever having to press F2. That's weird. You got muted checking Milani's build? Wow, dude, I've been muted for a while. Because that was like quite a few minutes ago, checking Milani's build. Huh, interesting. I wonder what I pressed on my keyboard to accidentally press F2. I got ads again. You know, speaking of ads, YouTube has really been laying... What? I haven't used this? Sure. Okay, why not? I'll use that today. YouTube has recently been laying into us with ads. The last, it's been slowly creeping up more and more over the last 1 or 2 years. And while, okay, it's annoying as a viewer. Right, it's great for content creators, but it's really annoying for viewers. But I also understand because like hosting video is really expensive. Like think about it. think about it, right? Imagine you buying, paying for, no, like buying PCs that have enough storage that can store as many videos as YouTube stores. Right? Imagine how many people across the world upload videos onto YouTube every single day ever since YouTube started. Right? And like not only do you need the storage for it, you also need actual computing power for it. Oops. Out of resin. More ads means more more revenue for creators. Yeah. Because like from what I understand, like the revenue from ads gets shared with creators. Are they making revenue for these ads? I mean, technically, you're right, but it's literal like percentages of nickels is what I earn. Because like I'm definitely like, how many of you are watching right now? Like what, 10, 15 people, right? Those 15 people watching ads, right? And if other creators get like 50,000, 100,000 views, right? And all let's say even half of that watch those ads. It's like 100,000 people, half of 100,000 people. There's 50,000 people watching ads of someone's video. And right, and even after that, that doesn't even make $1,000. Doesn't even probably makes like what, depending on like it depends on like a lot of other things too, but that could probably get a creator somewhere around $300-$400, which is a lot of money, but that's also a lot of viewers, right? Not everyone gets to 100,000 views on a video. Yeah, like not I wouldn't say not very few, because there are so many people that make videos on YouTube. But compared to how many there are that do make videos on YouTube, yeah, a small percentage of people that make videos, make content on YouTube actually get to those numbers. Gotta go, my dude. My phone is as good as dead. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Jase. Take care, man. Jase said like as good as dead. That's funny because like I remember when he said that line. I remember I don't know why, like something is as good as something. That line always reminds me of this line by Jesse Eisenberg from Batman v Superman. Very unfortunately, not a good movie. But it was. I think the line was cool. He said, referring to Superman as a god, this descending upon humans. He said, "God is good as dead." And he was like, and this was after summoning, I believe he's called Abomination. Yeah, I think he's called Abomination. Oh wait, what day is it today? Thursday? No, okay. No need to go to collect my teapot stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check just to be sure. Did I miss something? Wrong person suddenly disappeared. Guess it must be lurking.
この同点
Okay. I did collect yesterday.
同点につ
Oops.
この同点同点に
射撃準備
星とし無事キョン星とし
こ
この同点同点につこの手に食事ガチャー
安心して任せたまえ。
止水の矢。注目。それ。拍手のご用意を。それ。サプライズだよ。
はっ、料理の時間だよ。
はっ。ふん。はあ。いや、さて。
神の子。
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
インスピレーションには冒険というスパイスが不可欠よ。面白くなってきた。かかれ。終わりね。
いや。いや。
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね。
では少し歩くとしよう。
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できるか。 権限全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。
震えなさい。却下す。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
許さない。
神里流透滅。話が通じないなら叩くまでです。
はっや注目。と一状態。ちょっとしたトリックさ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
いやはっふっふん。痛いから我慢しろよ。来い。
失礼。やっそれ取った。
サプライズだよ。はい。拍手ご用意を。
グオパーヒロ。
ほっいやたはっふっはっふんはっ
雪を前。桜吹雪。はっ料理の時間だよ。
よっと誰か行こうか。逃げられるかな。
踊りなさい。やっ話が通じないなら叩くまでです。
拍手ご用意を。 隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
おう、料理の時間だよ。師匠の技を。
雪よ前。神里流消滅。
熱々でしょ。
注目。
エンジンマービカ、これより参戦する。
遊びに行こうか。行くで。
踊りなさい。桜吹雪。失礼。諦め。
世界の熱狂の渦にお披露目だ。
眠るな。踊りなさい。勝った。
準備万端、出発しましょう。承知した。立っていればいいのか。
Hey, what's up, Genshin ZT? How's it going, man? What's up?
緒に寝よう。契約を果たせ。ステラリソーランの憩い。
石煙に葬られよ。
America or Europe server? I'm on the North America server, my friend. I guess there's Mona. Sure. Hopefully you get Mona. Nope. No Mona. Oh, you're on the North America server. Nice. Rank? What rank? Does Genshin have a ranking system? Pyro. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Shincho and Yomiya? No, I'm saving them for later, in case I need them. Do I need Mavuika for anything more? Nope. No need. Oh, no more Bennett. Yeah, sure, I guess. Or 10k Neuvillette. Constellation C3, I believe. This isn't mine. This is my friend's account. About an hour ago, I did theater on my own account. Definitely not as strong as this one. Great damage? Sorry, dude. I don't have it memorized. This isn't my account, so I don't have his stats memorized. I don't even memorize my own stats, man. Cryo deals the opponent rupturing resistance, sure. Okay, more freeze buffs, I guess. Hopefully, one more. Yeah, nice. Alright, and nope, can't use it anymore. Yeah. Maybe I'll show you after I do theater. Yeah, I could show you. After theater. Oops. Skirk team for F2P? No. My friend is my friend spends money on the game. So he has a few constellations. No, actually, you know what? A few is wrong. My friend has quite a few constellations. I think his Skirk though is C0, but he does have Skirk's signature weapon, and Shenhe is C6. Farina is C6. I think Escoffier is C0. But yeah, my friend is a bit of a spender. He doesn't spend as much money now though than he used to. Yeah, my friend doesn't spend as much money now than he used to. But yeah, he certainly spent quite a bit of money. So, Skirk doing 200k a normal attack is not F2P levels of investment. My Skirk though on my accounts are much more F2P level. Go new Abyss? No, Abyss hasn't reset yet. Remember, Abyss resets on the 16th of every month. Abyss resets on the 16th of every month. Oh, new Abyss. Okay, I guess you're talking about the Onslaught. No, this isn't my account. My friend mostly likes to do the combat stuff. He doesn't like theater. It's like, and I agree with him. I hate theater. Theater is just not fun. He doesn't like theater, so I do theater for him. But I don't do his Abyss and Onslaught. So the new Abyss you're talking about is Onslaught. Stygian Onslaught. I don't do that for him because he likes that. And he likes Spiral Abyss. My friend, no Milani. Okay, I guess those are fine. Sure. Uh, 4 hours. Nope. Okay, well. Alright, well, that is it for today. Yeah, I have work in 26 minutes from now. So that is gonna be the end of the stream for today. Oh yes, that's right, that's right. You asked to see Neuvillette's stuff. Here. Signature weapon, of course. I don't think it's possible to reach that much crit damage without Neuvillette's signature weapon. So, of course, Marchese Hunter, C3, crowned normal attack. Geez, that I guess that's what the C3 is for, normal attack talent. Makes sense. Right, well, anyway. Sure. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Genshin. Sorry, man. Just so happened to come by at the end of the stream. Because I got work in 25 minutes from now. Well, anyway, for those of you who are who need help building your characters' accounts or making a decision in which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys.